Hey, Kauai Valley, what's good, man? Give me a second. The stream is about to start. Well, the stream has started, but I'm just updating the description. And it's a very special stream. It's a very special stream. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hey, Emerald, what's good? What's good, man? Good to see you around. Sorry, I'll catch up with the chat in a bit. I'm just updating the description. Okay, that's the thumbnail updated. I'm hoping that a good amount of people join, because generally I am going to give away some welcome moons. I'm going to give away some welcome moons today. After I do my summons anyway. Oh yeah, Columbina was they showed some stuff for Columbina. I know you're saving for her, so that's good. Good progress. Good to see. I'm doing all right, thank you. Just adding the tags now, and the game I'm playing is Genshin Impact. This is what happens when you try and do a great production from your PS5. You have to have a laptop and type everything else. I actually prefer the I like this one. I'm used to this one, but I actually prefer the song that comes around I think the morning. I think maybe the morning or afternoon or late afternoon. But anyway, I set now and I think we're gonna make a start. This is gonna be a nice long stream. Oh yeah, let me share the link as well. And oh, the no, I mean the my YouTube link. I'm just gonna share it to my community. Okay, all right. Okay. Right. There was actually someone that. How do I post? Oh, just post in the chat. Post in the chat. Post in the chat. Post in the chat. It's open to everyone. It's literally open to everyone. I'm just giving away welcome moons, but not. Hold on, sorry, not just yet. Let me do my own summons first. Oh shoot, yeah, I've got to get these as well. Yeah, confirm plan. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. Uh, all right, give me a second. 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 All right, first and foremost. All right, Emra, you've entered. All right, let me get my notepad out. There was actually someone who was in my stream before who I did say I would give a welcome moon pack to. So I'm actually gonna pull up the notepad file because I made a note. Um, yeah. But did he say what server he was in? Okay. Europe. Okay, no worries. Okay, wonderful. Let me make a note of that. Oh yeah, it was you. Ah, okay. Sorry. Oh, thanks for reminding me. It was actually you. Okay, it was you. Yes. All right, there we go. And Emra. Oh, Emra, you're a whale. But anyway, it's for all. Whether you're free to play or a whale or whatever, dolphin. You know what? I'm just giving away welcome moons because it's Christmas. And if it makes the difference between getting Durin, Colombina, or whoever. Or like and say you're not a whale. That's true. You have been saving. I keep. Oh no. Do you know? I think it's because that you have Arlecchino at C6, so I just assumed you were a whale. But I think that was just like a one-off. All right, cool. So both are EU, which is fine. So let me sort myself out first. Okay. Oh, Nilu's birthday. Happy birthday. Oh yeah. I remember now. I remember. I remember. Uh, anything new here? Okay. All right. Okay. Oh shoot! Wait, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, I need to do my stuff today. But before I do that, let me okay. Okay. All right, give me a second. Oh yeah, I need to get my BP. Let me get my BP. Sorry, this is a really scuffed stream, but once we get going, things will be in plain sailing. All right. Um Okay, there we go. Okay. What's Durin's talent material? Wait, what is Durin talent? Oh no, Durin Ascension material. What's his Ascension material? Oh, can you just show me the Ascension material? Oh, oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm Googling it. Wait. Oh, it's the frost lamp. Okay, it's the frost lamp. Okay. Talent. What's his talents? Oh, the bard. Uh, yeah. Guide to ballad. Guide to ballad. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Let me sort the welcome moons out.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Right. Give me a
those
second.
that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I would say to be on the safe side, don't more. Don't talk about the leaks. Maybe, don't talk about the leaks. At least not in this stream, anyway. Yeah, at least not in this, not for tonight.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Maybe until they officially like do the what's it called, the preview post, where they show like the splash art on the official Twitter page. Then I guess you can talk about the leaks. All right. Okay, Mr. Kauai Valley and Emra, hold on tight. Hold on tight. Hold on tight, my friends.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, let me go to picture mode. Alright. Okay. Let's get this. Oh, by the way, I'm not reading chat, by the way, so bear with me. I've got another window open. Actually, I could do this side by side, to be fair. Launch money for Welkin and BP. Oh, man. I hear it, I hear it, I hear it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Almost got the wrong person.
But where are those who share the memory?
All right, Mr. Kauai Lost Valley from Europe. Mr. Kauai Lost Valley from Europe. Hold on tight, hold on tight, hold on tight. Huh? Wrong UID. Wait. Okay, hold on. Are you playing in Europe or are you playing in America? Hold on, let me. Okay. All right. Hold on. Kauai Valley, if you're here, just say hello. Say hi.
Tastes the same as I remember.
Kauai Valley, if you're here, say hello or hi.
Share the memory.
I just want to verify something. Kauai Valley, you play in Europe. Okay, all right. Okay, all right, no problem. Okay. Okay, all good, all good, all good.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Brother, are you sure about this? Are you sure? Are you sure you playing the European server? Alright, let me... Is this correct? Is this correct? Because once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, no problem. No problem.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Do you have your game
Those that
open?
come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Do you have your game open at the moment?
Things come to settle.
Like, are you inside the game? Not at the menu screen, but are you actually in the game? Okay, are you in? Alright, here goes nothing. Here it goes. Alright, it's done. It's done. It's done. Enjoy your Welkin moon. No worries. By the time it's gone through, so just let me know if it's successful.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
Alright, whilst you're doing that,
memory?
Emra, let me sort you out. Mr. Emra. Mr. Emra. Mr. Emra, Mr. Emra, Mr. Emra. Yep. So far, so good. Okay, yep.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Okay, Mr. Emra, done and dusted. Enjoy your Welkin moon and have a good Christmas.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, now. No worries, man. All good, all good, all good, all good. You're very welcome, you're very welcome. I know it's not much, but I just want to, give a little something. No worries, it's all good, it's all good. It's all good, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Hawaii Valley, if you're still around, just let me know if it's gone through. Okay, in the meantime, okay, I'm going to pick this one here. We're going to do the 3 wishes whilst we're waiting. Sorry, I said 3 wish, I meant standard wish. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Now, let me do something real quick. Yeah, same. I don't worry about the pity. I just let it play out. I just let it play out, to be fair. I let the whole thing play out. All right, let me actually All right. Give me a second. Ah, you didn't get it and it didn't show. That's the thing because basically when I selected Europe server, in all fairness, your name didn't show up. Like usually they censor the name apart from the first letter or second letter, but it didn't show up. So I just took the risk. I selected America, it didn't show up either. So I just selected Europe. So, but let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. I'll do my summons first, and then I'll see what I can do to sort you out. Are you playing on? Sorry, you don't use VPN, do you? You mentioned them something like Cloudflare, right? I think that might be the reason why. Okay. Anyway. Okay. All right. Name is Lumine in game. Okay. No, but do you play on iPad, right? Or PC? iPad or PC? I forgot it's iPad, isn't it? Are you sure? Are you sure that's the right UID? Oh, cloud gaming. That might be why. Oh, you play on Android. Ah, that's tricky then. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Cloud gaming, cloud gaming, cloud. Let me do some research. Cloud gaming, Genshin. All right. Let me do some research on this. NVIDIA GeForce. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. You know what? You know Kauai Valley. Don't worry. To make it up to you. If you I don't know if you have social media, whether X, Twitter, or Instagram or Discord. If you have PayPal, I can just give you enough to get a Welkin Moon. That's the least I can do for you. That's the least I can do for you. Yeah, I do apologize about the inconvenience, but for me that's the least I can do for you. So do you have Discord? Which one's easier? Or if you post your Discord, I might be able to DM you. Which do you prefer? Anyway, whilst you're deciding, let me do the summons for Durin. And Yehuda. Ah, Farazan. Jeep. Alright. Yehuda. Yehuda. Oh, Bennett, no. Alright. We go again. Ah! Ah! Durin. Durin! Yes!
It's been a long time.
Yes!
I'm Durin. Everyone used to call me Mini Durin, but as you can see, I'm not really mini anymore. Do you find my appearance strange? To tell you the truth, it's still a little strange to me. I have so much to learn. I hope you don't mind if I ask you for help.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, Yehuda! Hey!
Nice to meet you. If you've got a commission, spit it out. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things.
Nice. Perfect. 2 new characters. Nice. Alright, I guess I can go on the weapon banner then. Honestly, I'll be happy with like C0R1. I'll be good. Okay, hold on. C1 is better than the weapon? Let me have a look. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. But I actually probably won't have enough for C1. Let me just see what this weapon does. Okay, crit rates, okay. Crit damage from elemental bursts is increased by 16%. When an elemental burst hits an opponent, the game blade of the attack is increased. Oh! I kind of like this weapon though, but you know what? I'll All right, all right, let me see what my pity is for the weapon. It's probably not that high. 5. Yeah, I'm on 5 pity for the weapon. Oh, you don't have PayPal. Ah, man, how do I? Okay. Okay. Kawaii Valley, don't worry. I'll figure out a way. If I don't figure it out this stream, then I will definitely be in touch. What way can I get you a welcoming? Or maybe Google Play? Or I'm trying to think, maybe I can buy you a gift card or something. All right, let's look at Durin. What the? Oh, so much text, man. All right. After casting his burst, Durin's effect will vary depending on the form of his elemental bursts. Okay. Oh, that C1 looks good. Yeah, I think Google Play will do. Yeah, Google Play will do. So Kauai Valley, if you're happy with Google Play gift card, I can arrange that for you. Absolutely. But then I'll need to find a way to DM you the code as well, or email. But if you can reach out to me on my socials, I think my Discord as well. Sorry, my personal Discord. Oh, I can't. Trying to find my legacy Discord, but it's all good. But yeah, just reach out to me on my socials, and yeah, we'll work this out together. Okay, that C1 looks good. That C1 looks good, but I kind of feel incomplete without the weapon. I kind of feel incomplete without the weapon. Not gonna lie, but that C1 does look good. All right, I'll do Okay, what I'll do? How much do I have? Okay, I've only got 2, so I'll just do. I kind of want to go for the weapon though. Yeah, I think my main rule of thumb is that I'll go for the weapon, and if I do get the weapon, then I'll go back and use the constellations. Yeah. No worries. Ooh. All right. All right. I think I can get some. Yep. All right. Okay. A single and a dream. A single and a dream. Okay. But we'll get more. There's a lot of primo gems to be had. Oh, Kauai Valley, yes. So, which platform are you going to DM me on? Just to be sure. Are you going to DM me on my... Are you going to send a DM on my X? On my Twitter, or... Let me just have that open. I know they've changed the user... They've changed the DM feature on Twitter. Okay, I don't have any message requests, so I'll just keep that tab open. Okay. Let's go to Liwa. Where it's more sunny. Where it's more sunnier.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best cooked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Okay. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Let me check. Ah, okay. Maybe not.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liwa tend to stay a while.
No worries, man. All good. Have a good night, Emra. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy your welcome moon gift. Oh, actually, Kawaii Valley, do you have Discord? I might as well add you on Discord, to be fair. If you send me your Discord username, and I'll
the same as I remember.
I'll add you so we can get this
Where
sorted.
are those who share the memory?
Because I want to make sure that you get what you get your gift as soon as possible. Okay, it's literally the same as my current handle, AZY-G for life.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So let me know when you've added me, and I'll confirm.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, right, let me have a look. Ah, yes, you have, alright. Is it Mirinetta?
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Yes.
same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright. Okay. Alright, wonderful. Okay. Alright. So, you want so actually for the Google Play currency,
Every
do you want
journey
it
has
in
its final day. Don't rush.
sorry, pounds or euros? Just so I get the right one. What currency? What currency do you top up on Google Play?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Wait, in Poland? Yeah, but what currency? What currency? Okay. In zloty. Oh, okay. All right. What's good,
Boats are made
Sunshine?
for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So
All
it is
right.
where many things come
All
to
right.
settle.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Ah, okay. All right. All right.
Every
Give me a
journey has its
second.
final day. Don't rush.
I'm literally Googling Google Play Poland gift card because I just want to make sure that it's the it's the currency or PLN. PLN, will that
Where do
do?
you want to go next? If you'd like to
Oh,
see
Jesus
Liyue's
Christ,
tourist
man.
spots, I have a few references.
Ah, they're showing me Steam gift cards, man. How do you, what the, oh my gosh, dude. What? Okay, this is like a boss level.
Shenanigans!
Osmanthus wine
This
tastes
is
the
a
same as
boss
I
level
remember.
top up I'm doing. What the
But
heck?
where are those who share the memory?
This is a boss level top up I'm doing. Like this, dude. Okay, all right. Let me go on Amazon. Oh man, I'm on a rescue mission. I'm literally on a rescue mission.
Boats are made for
I'm literally on
transferring
a rescue
commodities
mission.
back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I'm literally on a rescue mission.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
All right. All right. All
Every
right.
journey has its final day.
We might be in
Don't
luck.
rush.
We might be in luck. 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 We might be in luck.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay.
But where are those who share the memory?
All right. Okay. How much is a Welkin moon in Polish currency? Is it 20 PLN? Will that do? 20 PLN? Hold on. Let me check my Discord. Um, oh, 24? Okay, no worries. No worries. 24, damn. All right, you know what? Because okay. Yeah.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
All right, because you've been around my streams for like
Where do you
a
want
good
to go
amount of time,
next?
I'm
If you'd
gonna
like to see
I'm
Liyue's
gonna
tourist
do
spots,
I'm gonna do a bit
I
extra
have a
for you.
few references.
I'm gonna do a bit extra for you because one, I've kept you waiting, and two, you've actually been around my Genshin streams for some time, so I'm gonna make sure that you get sorted. So give me a second. And I will send you the here we go. Uh,
Every
okay.
journey has its final day. Don't rush.
All right. Please, God, let this work. Let this work, please.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
This
same
is
as I
literally the
remember.
final boss
But
of the
where are
giveaway.
those who share the memory?
This is literally the final giveaway boss. This is like Stygian Onslaught. Stygian Onslaught levels. I just need to
Where do you want to go
verify.
next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
What? Dude, retry.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
All right. Take two.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
This will take a while. Hopefully not too long. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh my days. You actually. Okay. Okay. All right. Gonna have to try another method. All right. Ah. This is so okay. All right. Let me try this. Let me try
Where do you
this. Let me
want to
try
go
this one.
next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that
Oh.
come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
Okay. Wait.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Let me try. Let me try this. All right. Let me try one more time. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is actually taking longer than expected, but whatever's worth doing is worth doing well. Whatever is worth doing is worth doing well.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see
Ah.
Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Oh my. Again? All right. Hold on. Sorry. We're literally going in circles here. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ah!
But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, man. Right, let me try... Okay, alright. Let me try this. Alright, let me move that. Alright, let me shop now.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Alright, let's try. Let's try this one. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. We might be onto something. Okay, we might be making progress. We might be making good progress. We might have a miracle. We might have a breakthrough. 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 What? Rejected!
The same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Dude! This is... Okay, this is a boss... Yes. Yes. Yes, I play on PS5. I play on PS5. I play on PS5. Like, even when I tried to add you, I couldn't. It's like you're in a completely different server.
Across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Like, look, it's like you're in a completely different server. Which is weird. Like, I don't know if there's anything going on in Poland or if I don't know.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It's almost like you're in a completely different server. Huh, that's weird.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Ah, I see, I see, I see. I see. I see. Oh, is that? Hmm. Let me see something.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, hold on. Let me try this. I'll try this. I'll try this. Yeah, I play on the Europe server.
Boats are made for transferring
I play on the
commodities
EU
back and
server,
forth,
yeah.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
All right. Oh, so she was asking if if I want to do bosses, not knowing that.
Osmanthus wine
All right,
tastes the same as I remember.
right. I'm gonna literally
But where
type
are
your number right
those
now,
who
your
share the
UID,
memory?
which is 77504 5972. Search. It says UID doesn't exist. It literally says UID doesn't
Where do
exist.
you want to go next?
Can you
If you'd
see
like
it?
to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few
It says
references.
UID doesn't exist. Do you see what I mean now? It says UID doesn't exist. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? UID doesn't exist. What I would say, double check your UID because it's weird. It's weird. Just triple check your UID just to be sure. But otherwise,
Boats are
as
made
far
for
as the
transferring
game's
commodities
concerned,
back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while.
you basically don't
So it is where
exist.
many things come to settle.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. Alright, play Genshin and see if you can find me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Meanwhile, let me try and find an alternate.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yep, no worries. No worries.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Rejected? Oh gosh. Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with this site.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, any luck? Any luck yet?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Friend request. Let me see. Ah, yes. 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 Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. Alright, Lumine, that's you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Alright.
But
How
where
do I
are
go
those
to...
who share the memory?
Okay, alright. Let me check your UID. 775045972. Wow, that's correct. So wait, you were able to add me, but I couldn't add you. That's so weird. That is so weird. Okay, hold on a second. So I'm still on this rescue mission because I want to make sure that you're sorted.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liu tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay. Hopefully
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
this
I
miracle
remember.
works.
But where are those
Okay.
who share
Alright, let's
the
go
memory?
here. Yes, we're good to go. Oh my days, I'm jumping through hoops just to make sure my viewer is satisfied. And I'll do it. I'll jump through 100 hoops to make sure this issue is sorted. All done.
Where do you
Fantastic.
want to go next?
Take me back to
If
the
you'd
store.
like to see Liu's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Yes. Oh my days. Yes. Come on.
Osmanthus wine
Come
tastes
on.
the same
Send me
as I
that email
remember.
so I can give the gift card.
But where are those who share the memory?
Oh my days. And I haven't even started the Archon quest yet. Man, this is going to be a really long stream. This is going to be a long stream, but it's worth it.
Boats are made for transferring commodities
Dude,
back and forth.
what are these?
And
What are
those
these
that come
guys playing
across
at?
Liu tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Yes, you've received my order. Okay, I receive a separate notification once it's ready. Okay. Ah, man. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is gonna take a while. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Ah. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Dude,
But where are those
how
who
long does
share?
these take? Hold on, let me see how long it takes. Okay, so good news. The order's gone through, but
Where do you want to go
okay.
next?
Oh, up to 50 minutes. All right, let me just come back to that in 5 minutes. All right. No, I'm ordering your gift cards from a website. That's literally what I'm doing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Usually I'd expect it to be instant, but it's taken a while. Yeah. Ah! We're good! 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 We're good. Brother, check your Discord. Check your Discord now. Check your Discord now. Check your Discord. Check your Discord. No, 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 no. This is the code. I've just sent you the code now. I've just sent you the code now. Redeem it. Redeem it and hopefully enjoy. Let me know in the YouTube chat if it works. Let me know in the YouTube chat if the code is good. That's the best I can literally do for you. So redeem it on Google Play and let me know. Okay, are we good?
Every journey has its final day.
Are we good?
Don't rush.
Are we good? Oh man. Oh man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me know in the YouTube chat. Let me know in the YouTube chat. Let me know in the YouTube chat. Hold on. Let me change it to daytime. Let me change the clock to daytime. I literally jumped through 100 hoops to make sure that as a regular customer, you're good to go. Are we good? Yay or nay? 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 Anyway, whilst he's checking that, I might as well oh, obtain from quest, okay.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Might as
And those that come
well
across
wait.
Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Did it go through? Did it go through? Did it go through? Did it go through? Yes! Woo! Yeah, honestly, that should be definitely more than enough for a welcome move, but because because you've been regular, I just thought, let me just give you a bit more. So I hope you enjoy your gift. And also have a good Christmas as well.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Have a good Christmas.
Share the memory.
Hopefully you get Durin, or maybe you're saving for Columbina or another future character, but definitely enjoy your gifts. And yeah. Also, anyone else who's in the chat who wants a welcome moon drop, feel free to drop your UID and the server you play on. And I think it's time. Is it time? Is it time? I think it might be time.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Oh, I'm in co-op mode, my bad.
I have a few references.
Ah, alright. Alright. Oh, for clearing albedo. Nice. Ah, there's so much to do. I can't believe that took a good portion of my time, but hey, it's worth it, right? It's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, now where do I start? I think I'll do the. Let me go here to Durin. Ah, this is from a boss. Okay, alright, cool. Okay. Oh. Ah. Mm. Alright, let me set up the real party. I don't need you.
Who's our target this time?
Don't rush.
Alright. Our conquest. Apparently it takes a combination of 4 to 5 hours. So I think what I'll do the Ark Conquest tomorrow. And just do, like, some other stuff. Okay.
Whoa! This is way too many books! Considering this library organizing job was classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon? What brings you back to Mondstadt? Let me guess. You missed me so much you just had to come visit. Is that it? You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance? Ah, music to my ears. Now, as you can see, A certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us. Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone. And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. It would take ages. All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Don't worry, just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
Finally! We made it to the last stack! What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read? Oh, and Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation. Who'd grow one of those, anyway? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. And didn't we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier? Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know...
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Alice? How did you get in here?
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh! Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook, The Little Witch and the Undying Fire, by any chance? Splendid! That makes things easier to explain. This book was written as a dictionary for that other story. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes? Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation? Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place. Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary, striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Oh, you make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Uh-huh. Sure you didn't.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing, just Think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends, and as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in. We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along, okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun!
All right.
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much faster than I expected. Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my whole afternoon helping me with that. How about we spend it together?
Hold on. Can't you use your Google Play credits to buy as a payment option on the Play Store from Genshin, like a normal mobile game?
Oh, that's all? Well, don't worry. I won't forget. Ah, so you noticed too. Such strange names, and even stranger contents. Not to mention, this is the largest library in Northern Teyvat, and I didn't recognize a single title on the list. I just don't see how that's possible. Unless...
Actually, we just ran into...
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear if it's all the same to you. Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again for all the help.
Oh, Albedo quest. Ah, it's a homework. Wait. Oh, I don't have clear at 70, lol. Okay. Alright, I'll accept the quest.
Where do you...
Oh, Albedo's over there. Wonder what he's doing. Hey, Albedo! Thought we'd find you here. Oh, are you painting?
Yes, I finally have a moment to myself. So I decided to pick up my brush and get some practice in. Indeed. Of course, thanks to your help, and my fellow knights, that matter was resolved with little issue. In addition, I was able to complete the final task my master left for me. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Sucrose has been advancing swiftly in her studies too. She can tackle many alchemy projects on her own now. The Knights of Favonius don't have any duties for me at the moment either. No responsibilities, no tasks, no problems to resolve. It's not. It just feels strange, not having to rack my brain for solutions to all manner of problems. To be quite honest, I'm finding the idle life a bit hard to get used to. I keep finding myself considering if there might be other issues that need solving. But, unfortunately for me, Mondstadt seems perfectly problem-free at the moment.
There's nothing wrong with enjoying a bit of me time. Nothing good comes from working yourself to the bone. But if you're really that bored, you can come hang out with us. Paimon will teach you the true art of doing nothing.
Well, I suppose I should learn from the best.
Oh, man. Okay. It's only showing you US dollar payment, not put. Oh. Okay. Man. All right. I don't know. I don't know what to. Okay. I don't know what to say. Like Do you mean to say that it shows the USD the dollar payment option via Google Play or literally in game? Like in the game menu, does it show the dollar? Ah, man, that's
Traveler, don't say things like that.
because
Strange
literally
to see you
that's
so
literally
idle,
as far as
But
I
considering
can
that you've completed
probably
Master
help you.
Rhindaughter's final task, I suppose you deserve a break.
See? What did Paimon tell ya? You asked for trouble, and here it comes.
Sabas, what are you doing here? Yes, he's also one of my master's creations. I suppose that makes him a family member of sorts.
Don't you take that tone with me. I'll have you know that I alone keep that giant house in order as its butler. And yes, that has meant dealing
Okay,
with
so
the
let me
assorted
double check.
collection
So
of vials and jars that you and Master use, washing them,
the thing is, I
drying
don't
them,
know because
all that
I don't
work
play
done
on
by one
cloud
cat.
gaming.
Wait, you're a butler? How does that work? How do you handle vials and stuff without, you know, thumbs?
How do you stay afloat in midair?
Huh? It's just something Paimon's always known how to do.
Housekeeping is the same for me. Such facts are not up for question, and shall receive no answers.
Hey! You're not allowed to say the same answer that Paimon said! You... Ugh. Sure. But don't expect Paimon to listen to his rambling.
Allow me to get to the point, then. I'm here at Master Rhindaughter's request. She has a message for me to pass along. Ahem.
Dearest Albedo, in regard to that task I set for you, your discovery of an answer that you can accept is most delightful. Alas, once a problem is solved, mulling it over in one's head loses all meaning. I'm sure the pendulum in your ever-whirring mind is swinging toward boredom as we speak. Might I suggest posing questions of your own, then? Cast the answers you know aside. Instead, embrace the questions you don't.
Wait, hold on.
After all, questions have always been more interesting than
Hold on,
answers.
let me finish
And
this
much
dialogue.
better for... I look forward to what... And should you come up with one, it's unlikely, of course. Oh, and don't attempt to create a self whose sole Lastly, I sent Sabas with a gift for you.
As you instruct,
Well, I've passed the... Although his birth was rather recent, but your gift from Master Rhindaughter is on the table.
You know, Albedo, you're... Speaking of...
Master created Sabas long before me, of course. At the same time, Sabas did look...
Wait a second.
Yes, whenever I need to think. And for some reason, I often...
Yeah.
Well, now you know his real name, but...
The tree takes pride in its... But you, O Seed of Dream...
I need to...
Alright, nice. That's done. Okay, Kawaii Valley. Alright, let's get back to the matter at hand. So, does it only show you US payments on the Play Store? Alright, let's break it down one by one. Or if you're able to show me a screenshot in Discord, then that'll help so I can get a clearer, like, picture of what the
Boats
situation
are made
is.
for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to...
Because I was going to say that if... Because if your currency was in dollars, you should have mentioned that before and I would have gotten a US gift card instead. Or actually, no, that wouldn't have worked because your Play Store is in Polish. Man, this is so weird, man. Like, well, there's a first time for everything, I guess. Well, this is so weird. Weird situation, but we'll find a way out.
Stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
New quest.
Oh, by the way, I sent you a message on Discord, Kawaii Valley. Oh, we're back here again.
You're Miss Layla's alternate personality, yes?
Alternate personality? Don't mistake me, little Miss Yokai. I am Layla. I'm just sleepwalking right now. No less than I'd expect of my dear friend the Traveler. An apt sobriquet.
Your personality is the opposite of Miss Layla's. Almost like a mask worn over her original personality.
A mask? Now that's an amusing way of putting it.
How many more masks like you are there?
That's a nice pose you're striking, little Miss Yokai. What would you do if I were to say more than one?
My response depends on your answer, so please do so. But let me be clear, lies are of no use here.
Oh my, how terrifying. But relax, I'm one of a kind. And what's more, I'm nothing like you assume. At most, I help her with her homework and draw some star charts after she finally falls asleep. She's been pushing herself harder lately, piling more pressure on herself. Not that she'd admit it, but I know absolutely everything that goes on in her mind. She's clearly doing a good job, but she won't rest until she's found some flaw, even if there isn't one to find.
Such intense introjected aggression. Does Miss Layla rarely receive positive feedback in her daily life?
The opposite. Her advisor and classmates
okay.
praise her to the skies.
Alright, let's see,
But
see.
she ignores what she's already accomplished, fixating instead on every little imperfection or unfilled gap.
I understand. I'll adjust her treatment plan accordingly going forward.
Oh!
Just a word of caution. If Miss Layla does recover, you will disappear.
Snap! Oh, I see.
Great.
Snap, it doesn't take you to Google Play. Oh, that sucks.
Huh?
Oh, that sucks. You should have told me before, man.
Confused? Little Miss Yokai, I am Layla.
Snap.
I always have been.
Isn't there any way you can
But
set up a
rather than
PayPal or something?
It'd just be the mask being dropped. Traveler, would you mind supporting me a bit? I think she's about ready to wake. Huh? What? Thank you. I'm supposed to be receiving therapy right now, right? I'm not... Oh, I didn't sleepwalk again, did I? Miss Mizuki.
Oh, you can't? No worries.
I shouldn't have.
Alright, no worries, no worries, no worries.
You didn't. Please
I mean, I
relax.
already got you the 50...
You did, however, suddenly wake up during the treatment. It gave me quite
50,
a start.
I'm sorry. It must be because
Polish
I barely
currency gift
slept
card.
these past few weeks.
It's a bit of a
As
dicey
soon as I
situation,
stop
but
sleeping well, I start sleepwalking.
yeah, I think...
In that case, how do you feel now after that little rest?
I wish there was something I can do, but I don't think there's much I can do in that situation.
I don't feel dizzy.
But you kind of
My
play on a
vision isn't
tricky
blurry either.
platform. Like,
But
it's weird that I couldn't
did
add
have
you,
a very
but you could
strange
add
dream.
me.
In it,
So
someone
I
was
think,
sitting
yeah, I
next to
think there
me.
might be something in
I
the
couldn't
water
see
with
her
cloud
face,
gaming.
but she was holding my hand the whole time. She seemed to be saying something, but I couldn't hear it. I just felt like her presence comforted me.
It's okay. That's enough for now. Dreams are cherry blossoms carried by a swift current.
Let me skip this dialogue, jeez.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Alright, anyone watching the stream, if you want a welcome moon, feel free to drop your UID and server. You'll try on mobile, and yeah, see if you can get Google Play to work on your mobile phone.
Thank you for complete.
At least then you'll be able to transfer your account and get back on a right footing. But yeah, no worries, no worries. Take your time on it, and yeah. All right, let's do some co-op. Let's go here.
Watch out!
All right.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
All right, let's go.
This world will be reduced to ashes. Order guide you.
Try and stop me!
You are loyal to the... You are loyal to the wrong master. Solidify! Gather! Solidify!
Whoops.
Is this our fate?
You ignited a fire that you could not control. Allow me to intervene.
Nice. Alright, nice. GG's. GG's, guys. Alright, which other weekly boss? Do? I'll do a classic one.
Gather! You dare overstep your mortal authority? The enraged earth will not absolve you! I will have order. Today, you witness your reckoning!
Yahoo!
Quake!
Think you can get away?
There is no atonement. Stabilize! For 1,000-year pain! This is order. You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not. Crumble! Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Nice.
Let's play!
Rise!
Whoa! Dude! Whoa! Dude!
Will not be destroyed.
Dude, that's sick. That's actually sick. Can I go out of bounds? Whoa! Look at that. Look at that. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Nice.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Just leave a pillar here. Alright, nice. Nice. Alright, one more. I think this time I'll go to... I think I'll do this one here.
Quake!
Oh.
Yeah.
Leave this place.
Rise! Crumble!
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really
Every
want to
journey
make
has
friends
its
with
final
everyone.
end. Don't rush.
Alright, let's go.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
That was a quick one. Alright. GG's. Alright, good games, guys. Okay.
Solidify!
Oh yeah, I need to do this thing in Northcry. Need to do this. What? What? Dude, I didn't even start the Archon quest. I didn't start the Archon quest. I never ever started the Archon quest. Why is it locking me out of the Selenic Chronicles? Whatever. Oh yeah, true. I can I have all of these at C6, so let's go for official.
Man, this wine takes. Same as I remember.
All right. I'll do this homework another time. Okay, let's do this one.
As for the potion I need to make... Oh, Traveler.
We're here to help with your task.
My task? Well, you're just in time.
Ongoing?
Yes. Still.
What?
I've been...
Oh.
It's not as simple as just...
Oh, right.
One meant to develop a... That is to say...
Wow.
Well, this is my 7th...
But you have...
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. We came here to do just that.
Here it is. That said...
Now that...
I need spring water.
We've got this.
Let's tackle the Eye of the Storm first.
Animal test 6308.
I will have order. Quake! Let's begin.
Alright, that's the first ingredient done.
Wow, you two work fast. That step usually takes me forever.
Alright, let's go here.
I can get the high quality of Springvale's waters makes for a stable potion.
Back to the crafting bench. By the way, for those who are new to the stream or who are watching, welcome.
Right.
This giveaway is for everyone.
Is just over there.
All you need to do is post your UID and server, and you'll get a welcome moon.
No. I know lots of people don't like being... Thanks. So,
This is the only day that I will be giving out welcome moons. This is the only day I'll give out welcome moons, so please don't be shy and post up. Oh, I remember this mini game. Oh gosh, I remember this. Alright.
that's it. Your execution was perfect.
Really?
Yes, I don't see any flaws in the... Yes, like I said, flawless execution. The potion is perfect. It's exactly what I was expecting.
So? Was the 7th time the charm?
Upon examination, it seems identical to the previous 6 iterations.
Oh! Wouldn't that make the results identical?
Not necessarily. Experimental outcomes can differ even with similar variables all around. You never know what the result will be. That's what makes experiments valuable in the first place. Come, let's test this thing out. We just need to douse them with the potion and see what happens.
Right, Dragon Spy, right here.
This is a different kind of cold than what I'm used to.
Alright, we poured the growth serum on the flowers.
Yep. The flowers need to fully absorb the potion, so it might take some time before we see a reaction.
What happens then?
The flowers will grow in size while maintaining their original appearance. But then, when they reach 12 to 14 times their normal size, this will prove more than they can bear. As if some upper limit has been reached, they will wither and rot, assuming unnatural forms until nothing is left of them but liquid.
Wait, what? So there's a problem with the growth serum then?
No. I've adjusted the formula time and again, resolving all kinds of issues that arise when inducing small plants to grow larger. Issues like ensuring that the leaves don't get too large, strengthening root diameter and load-bearing capacity, calculating how the increase in surface area might affect sunlight exposure and nutrition.
So, why isn't it working then?
Because the flowers cannot transcend. As above, so below, is one of alchemy's guiding principles. It's like a specification etched into the law that governs all things. Part of the purpose of doing multiple experiments is to determine if this specification is stable. Exactly. It proves that the limit continues to exist.
Okay, this is all a bit over Paimon's head, but basically, you needed the experiment to fail to prove that the limits and borders in this world are stable? Oh, what a weird experiment. Huh? Looks like one of the flowers is reacting. Wait a second. That's not a sweet flower at all.
Careful.
Oh, I remember this. This was from one of the OG
Some of the potion. Wait,
OG events.
Stabilize.
Yeah, this was from an OG event. I remember this.
Away now.
Phew, we did it. Even at that size, a whopper flower it supposed to get that big?
I could only make a rough estimate during the battle, but it looked at least 16 times its original size, maybe even larger. This means that the experiment worked.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
I'm still not sure what the implications are, but if further attempts succeed in reproducing this result, that means that something's different. Perhaps the limits and laws of this world are changing due to some unknown factor. I can't say if that's good or bad, but from an alchemical perspective
Hold
at
on,
least,
let me get some coffee.
expanded boundaries means that more possibilities are now open to us. Either way, this brings my task to an end.
Seems so.
That said, it could also be an effect of the person who made the potion. There could also have been something special about this particular whopper flower. There's a lot that still needs to be confirmed, so I suppose this task opens the way for further questions.
Well, we're here if you ever need some help. Just think about it! Paimon could probably beat a whole gang of treasure hoarders to a pulp if she were 16 times bigger!
I have my doubts. The only reason the serum worked on the whopper flower was because its internal structure was similar enough to a sweet flower. If you might become 16 times bigger, but you might also turn into a plant-based life form.
Yeah, nope. That's not happening then. Oh, by the way, Paimon wanted to ask, why is all your research focused on things like sweet flowers and sunsettias?
Oh, that's simple. Both sunsettias and sweet flower nectar taste sweet. So in that sense, accidentally making a whopper flower 16 times bigger comes with a hidden benefit. Because whopper flower nectar...
tastes exactly like sweet flowers?
That's right. Once I've extracted the sugar from the nectar, I'll give you some.
You get it!
Right, that sucre's done. Now time for Mona.
I want consider.
Traveler Paimon, you're full of energy today. You have something for me, you said? Is it some quick and easy way to make Mora by any chance?
Well, actually, it's some kind of task from your master.
Yeah, that's a hard no. But I guess I don't have a choice, huh? An enterprising spirit is important and all that. I just know it's going to be torture, though. I know that old hag all too well.
Why don't you just take a look first?
Huh. This book doesn't seem so special to me. Oh, whoa! Letters just fell out of it.
Oh! Maybe she's trying to reconcile with you?
No idea. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to open these 3 letters in order. Well, let's start with the first one. If this is her task, it should be okay for us all to read. Come on, let's see what this is about.
Oh, how long it's been, my student. I'm afraid to report that getting up and about is becoming harder and harder these days.
Oh, the sympathy card. She could have tried to make it sound a bit more genuine at least.
Remember when I would chase you and you would run for dear life, trying to use that hydro phantom of yours to distract me? Oh, seems like it was just yesterday. Now you're off on your own, and I laze the days away in my rocking chair. I really should get some exercise again.
Well, then get it some other way, you old hag.
Now, I'm sure you're curious as to the purpose of this letter. Head to Sumeru and search for the gate to an underground kingdom. Once there, open the second letter.
Huh. Guess she really is.
You two have such a weird dynamic. When you talk about sentimental... Anyway, this gate to an underground kingdom sounds familiar.
Wait, you've heard of it?
Yeah.
Perfect. I don't even need to investigate then. Oh, that means no hired guide, no lodging, no shelling out Mora left and right. Come on, there's no time.
And since you didn't mention a transportation fee just now, Paimon's guessing that means...
Yep, same method as usual. Let's go.
This brings back memories of summertime. It's actually kind of refreshing.
So, this is the gate
Oh!
to the ancient kingdom of Conria. I'm sure
I
a lot
remember
of
this.
secrets and tragedies lie behind it.
Well, let's open the second letter.
Let me see here. Yep, it's this one.
As the ancient Sumeru saying goes, rote knowledge bears no fruit until it is watered with the showers of wisdom. With that in mind, there is a phenomenon in this land known as the Sign of Apausha. It is a celestial mark that burns in response to an all-too-ardent desire for the truth. In that sense, perhaps it's more fitting to call it a sign of truth instead. The records of this ancient kingdom state there are several large subterranean lakes in Conria, clear and calm as mirrors, whose surfaces reflect the true stars. This is because the sign of truth created in the water is able to bypass the false sky and connect to the outer universe.
I had no idea.
To observe the gravitational forces and influence of celestial bodies, one must be able to see past the false sky. Only by obtaining these cosmic parameters can one predict the fate of this world. Now, my task for you is as follows. Open a sign of truth in front of the gate to Conria.
The rest is a bunch of stuff about the ceremony the old hag came up with to summon this thing.
Yeah, all these planetary trajectories and runes. Paimon's not even gonna try to make sense of it. So, what do you say, Mona? Are you gonna attempt it?
Well, I hate to admit it, but it looks like the parameters she came up with could work. Frankly, this prospect is quite exciting, and heading back now will just cost me another night of lodging, so no better time than the present. Emissaries of the enduring stars, wanderers over ecliptic and equatorial plains, radiant celestial brethren. Traverse the twisted paths of the cavernous void. I, Mona Magistus the Astrologist, invoke the power of Hydro to balance the scales. By wisdom and truth, let the thirst be relieved. I, Mona Magistus the Astrologist, summon you, O stars, to stand before me!
Did it work? Monsters! How did that happen?
No dice. The sign of truth only opened long enough for the monsters to slip through. Darn it. I didn't get a glimpse of the real stars at all. Whatever. I'll just take it out on you. ceremony failed, but the old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the perfect test subject to test it on.
Have a safe trip.
Phew! That's that.
Well, the old hag said to open the third letter once it was all said and done, but I couldn't make it work. So, should I still open it?
You know, Paimon thinks she understands your dynamic a lot better now. Look, she didn't say you had to successfully complete the ceremony.
I guess. All the same, I doubt she has anything nice to say.
If you're reading this, it means you attempted to open the sign of truth. Seriously, I can't believe you actually tried it.
What are you laughing at, you old hag?
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable. As a result, attempts to break through the firmament through non-physical means were more likely to succeed. In any case, I knew this place was well hidden and wouldn't be frequented by too many people. As such, any negative effects of failing to open the sign of truth would remain small scale. And of course, as my student, I felt sure you would have the chops to deal with the abyssal creatures that roam beyond the false sky. Even if you couldn't beat them, I am certain you could outrun them. You always were fast on your feet. Connecting hydromancy to the kind of wisdom that quenches thirst. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. The practical application of the scry glass has also reduced disturbances caused by the false sky.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Thank you for waiting. We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd... Things were pretty hectic. It felt like this whole region was pure half. Things were looking pretty dicey, but in the end, we managed to turn it around.
Yes. Are you two aware that the Moon Prayer Night is soon to take place?
Oh, yeah. Wait.
What? You're partially right. The festival was... They would also prepare...
Oh, sounds like fun. Great. When we first got here, you mentioned that this... We didn't get to follow up on it at the time. Well, by that logic, you'll never find... Could be worth a try, though. What's wrong? You look super serious all of a sudden. Huh? Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but have to do with anything. Oh, that's true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Fatui. It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to?
Alright guys, for those who are watching, I'm actually going to mute my mic. I am feeling a little sleepy, and I'm going to skip through the quest a lot so I can get it out of the way. So yeah. But yes, if you still want a welcome moon pack, please drop your UID and your region, and I will gift you one as a nice early Christmas gift. Alright, enjoy.
True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the meanest things, but when it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatuse? Especially as a Harbinger. Does she feel like... But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia, and that's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. What? Relax! She's not even here!
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Where are we again? Oh yeah, Columbina? Right, yeah. Let's go see Columbina. She's sitting up!
Is me sitting here?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
Perhaps I would have been, were it not for the sudden arrival of some unexpected guests. Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. They say that travelers return home bearing bags full of souvenirs.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not belong here. If I remain in Teyvat, there will come a day that I disintegrate. And I don't mean reduced to dust, or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
Alright then. Well, we're sure gonna miss you. But it sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
How do you intend to return?
The Moon Prayer Night is soon to arrive. On that day, the moon will be closest to Teyvat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It'll work like a slingshot!
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach. But I do like the analogy. It's fun.
You see? She gets Paimon's sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here. Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes. You are a traveler, so you must have a lot of experience in this area.
Then, what I would say is... enjoy the moment.
That's right, don't...
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you-know-what. Give me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted to discuss with you.
Oh. Then, do you still want to give me your hand? Or not?
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the Moon Prayer Nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in the Moon Goddess's honor. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari, I think you deserve a farewell party before you return home. I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming Moon Prayer Night.
I've never joined a Moon Prayer Night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything. All you need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me. I shouldn't appear in public right now.
I'll make it work. You have my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Look.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass along the message. Bye for now.
And also...
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part. Lauma's gotta be the... Also, what exactly is your plan to keep her safe?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
What? Are you serious? And Paimon even gave you her vote of confidence back there! When did you become so sneaky? Hey, Lauma! It's us!
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer.
Right, yeah.
What do you mean, that too?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branch...
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time.
Wait, so... you mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Then, I suppose that she intends to return to the moon on the...
Oh, yeah! It's kind of a complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well.
Yeah, exactly. Darn!
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
Huh?
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince anyone to enjoy themselves.
The Mondstatter spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kutar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
Hey! Did you catch that? Llama said the thing!
And I have a feeling.
Not quite.
Anyway, but lastly, there's the fun.
Before you leave, also...
What's this? These surely...
I believe so.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Wanatar! You wanna play too?
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance. What are these floaty things?
Moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival. When you look at the sky through them, it creates a lovely misty effect.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They're preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance,
Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here...
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great!
Of course.
You bet!
There will also be the timing of as such. Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. I took this to mean her answer was no, but if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation. I see. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, but what really—
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. Anyway...
I see your point.
Our job is to leave her with some—
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festival—
All right, I'm gonna head—
Sure thing, let's go!
Thank you all.
Hey, over there! It's Durin and Albedo with Flints! What could they—
Your guess is as good as mine.
Grand Master, and the Traveler and Pot.
Hello there. It's perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down...
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right.
Well, to be precise...
Wait.
Half right.
Maybe I can explain. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, on closer inspection...
Huh? What?
Exactly.
I think I've heard...
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. From a distance, I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in...
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that the...
All the...
It's a first for me.
What about you two?
Alice contacted, but we lost... We don't know when...
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's...
Right? Whatever's happening in that let's go see what she knows. We can...
You're right, I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears. But this time... either everyone's getting lucky, or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or
So, you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but in addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they must be from 6,000 years ago.
Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
It sounds like this merits further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era...
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how...
I suppose you're... which, in...
So, Cap...
Sounds to me like...
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to
Agreed. It
For my part,
This is certainly a rare opportunity to study the Abyss. But even...
The Curatorium will take the lead.
That just leaves our trusty since you became an...
Oh yeah! By the way, we managed to convince...
She agreed. I'd be happy. And Yehoda...
No.
Way to
Wait, no. So many people. All right. This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of the...
Like, a spaceship? That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in.
Huh? Wait. Back up.
Yep, exactly.
Wow.
I guess that decides where we're heading next. Come on, don't look at me.
Fair
in that case, let's meet...
I wish everyone a productive...
You too.
What's up, boss?
aren't...
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the Curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh!
You shouldn't see me like this.
Well, what do you know? Yehuda was right on the money. This Phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection? Or a ghost? Like, maybe it no longer exists. But somehow it left...
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things...
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them, since they can't be interacted with. And the most we've been able to deduce is that...
Yeah, seems like that's all we can do. This is all so...
Allow me to lend you a hand. Everyone, our friend here should be able...
Is that...
I've heard about how the...
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity. In return, we may live in... Let's give them a moment.
All back together? Must have...
Indeed. It did find a lot of wild fruit. This puffin's...
Huh.
Indeed.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exists in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space.
Good point.
Blunthorn rhinos, the sniffer mole tried too, but they say that
So...
Yes. We are grateful for all your effort.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby.
What is this?
Goodness knows.
What about his grandpa?
Huh? I don't know.
Yes, brother, I shall join you.
We should...
What the? Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll...
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this I'm sure we're all starting to... These phantoms are reenacting real history. It's almost like we're...
It makes sense. History is set in...
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around or...
Of course I was. Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, and think about it. So many people tried to hack to me. That says that we'll...
Huh.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Sounds good.
Wait! We have a...
Am I in?
You're very welcome to...
Isn't that technically...
Oh, no! Oh.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Durin.
But...
And try you have.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th, if we're only counting this. There are no indications that the...
You seem to have calmed down. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water. Feeling any better now?
May I...
Be my guest.
What exactly are...
My guess would be that...
Conry...
That is correct. As you know, once there was a time in then 500...
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand. The moment you witnessed...
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's...
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it?
Yes.
I still have a couple of other questions for you. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident? And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events? From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age.
Wait, so you...
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the abyss. Is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerir's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with, and I hear its power.
My honest answer, even before I became, my doubts remain. Sometimes it is the darkness with...
I certainly got It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth.
Absolutely.
Then I wish you... Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I suppose we should head...
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the same conclusion.
Yeah, but we barely learned anything, though. And all this stuff...
I understand your frustration. There isn't much...
If there's a silver lining, it's that the...
Paimon agrees!
You look disappointed.
What do you think? We all worked our tails off.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean record.
Oh, duh!
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon's... The alternative is... Nefer...
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free?
Now is not a good time to...
Anyway...
You mean...
Can't go wrong with food!
Perhaps a lantern.
What about...
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in.
Yeah.
Wait, what the...
Great! Haha, problem...
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to.
Is something the matter? I'm fine. But it's okay.
Well, don't put too...
Come on.
Which is why we need a lantern guarantee.
Yes, I have a few ideas, but...
Wait.
Could you do me a solid and...
Miss Lauma, would you accompany me into town? I think it'd be...
Very well.
You should get going. It's important that we act.
Huh? She's not. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here? Oh well. There's still a few days until Moon Prayer Night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway. Calamina? Oh, how strange, right? It's not like, what about Luonatar? Luonatar? Hey! Sorry, didn't understand, but... Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh, they change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And good idea. She might know what's happening. Llama!
Ah, it's you. How is Kuta? No, she hasn't. I can't based on past precedent.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times.
No. Very few people are... Come on.
Makes sense. Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon?
No.
Whoa!
Not sure.
No, not that way.
The... Sniffer...
That's the final boss?
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing, so that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice! It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
You look like...
What is that supposed to mean, I'm the mother of Klee, Teyvat's #1 cutie. How old could I possibly be?
So she's a... friend?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
I see. Madam Mage, that was,
It's okay, Llama, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too. That's right! She's a good person.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable, If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma. Moon...
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
You'll get used to it.
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed. Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
No, it's just... You seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something more high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for. Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well, namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
No wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No, there is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar AZY-G.
A trilunar AZY-G.
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Tevat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. That's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Not Cry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame. And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R. Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious, but right now, I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows? Oh, so you remember? Yes, of course. But back to the story of...
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she has...
Wait, no. It's... What's happening to me? I feel drowsy. Are you out for a walk too? The day has come at last. Have I grown so weak that... But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. Death is near. Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end like this. So far, at least, I still exist. But as my power wanes, I suppose...
Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Uncle.
These decorations, they're so heavy.
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses.
How fascinating. In the past.
Karina, look.
Coming!
I want to watch them a little longer.
So just fill these balloons with air.
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Think fast.
Right up.
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Huh?
Alright, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to it.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water. Yeah.
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do any harm, right?
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast!
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day.
A plane?
Huh? I don't mind
I've never shared, and when I couldn't finish...
Hey! Oh,
Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never use. It's nice being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the moon... That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat's history. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho, the Moon Marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Ugh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tevat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or yours.
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm own now. If you, firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things. And then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all we need to focus on. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon arrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power. Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexen Circle mages on the case.
Actually, this is more of a side quest for me. Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tivet's border soon. That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway, jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave. Off you go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes, and a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I see you.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stuff.
I must say,
That's a long story. Come on. We'll fill you in as we go.
What a lively place.
Hey, you old... Who are you calling?
Are they...
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. You might as well use that hammer to... Don't run your mouth. I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority.
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're... Then again...
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, so that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll...
The surprise of her life.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some moon...
Huh? Is he... talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh...
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why.
The most important thing right now.
This name thing seems super important too. But where do we even...
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Columbina?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no...
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage.
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Not really. We've never met. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion.
Huh. Hard to imagine
Yeah. Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then, if I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexenzirkel, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to...
Okay, sure.
Maybe something she's...
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole...
Oh, true.
That would be... this young lady, then?
Hey there! Sorry to disturb.
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
If we got the wrong person...
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Huh?
My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is... No, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexenzirkel, but I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say.
Huh? Are they talking?
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her!
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific... no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank, or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when the Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order. Even after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and her. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Teyvat and the outside world. Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Whoa, 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 time out. Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed.
It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together, and... You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Yeah, things got a little,
All right. Let me think about over the next few days. I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter if everything checks out and it looks feasible.
I think so.
Yes?
Great. Count.
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place.
I am Lauma.
Ah, I did wonder. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it. So, see you later then? Oh,
see ya!
She seems...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
Ha 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 ha, what did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents, but many of the more factually accurate...
Sounds like we're gonna follow Columbina's journey through Teyvat, huh? In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
A while ago, I took...
You're saying there's unreliable material too?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition. Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and deified over the years. There's no sense
Makes sense.
What we can gather from these, I cannot fault them. I imagine that it wouldn't surprise me if...
Lauma speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their voices, they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
Well, and how real amongst the frost. That being said,
changes? Me?
Oh, seems like this is getting us nowhere. Oh, for what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable sources too?
Sure. Give me a moment.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi. Yeah, right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not speak, merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where her gaze landed, this was her prophecy. Clearly, whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise, they'd know that her eyes are always closed.
What about you, Traveler? What are you reading? Come on! The child wished Qatar was passing by. Not knowing the meaning of Qatar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Qatar was gone. The Moon Chanter declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess, and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years. Huh. Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah.
Ah, but now that I...
She didn't know how...
Yes.
Oh.
And now...
Still no name. That's a bit of a But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing. Let's see. There's Varka. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too. Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped it.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together.
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between... She said that she'll contact me through this device.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated. Especially in cases like this.
It's you!
So? It's not like the Academia has prohibitions against going abroad.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nodcry.
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then Why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth. I'm Varka, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumeru Academia. Hat guy.
Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The doctor. Also,
From the tone of your voice, it sounds like there's bad blood between you.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all. Dottore, or Zondik, as he was then known, once studied at the Academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Notcry. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, he might have left already. But the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers. Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
Well, yeah, that's obviously part of it. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
You made it. Who is this?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the Academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surastana.
Well, what do you know? So it does.
All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the Academia's got its eyes on Durin. But this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Notcry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the Academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
Where do I even start? Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Durin had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn. He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Durin really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reihir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottoro's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Notcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred. Accordingly, Durin has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Durin will not simply give up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly! This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No! He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous! If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left! While I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. Especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions, so she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Colambina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Okay, time to do what if